It certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And here's Messi. So who's he picking out? Serves up across.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Senesi. De Paul. Simeone. Acuna. Oh, that's nice. McAllister. And there's the shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Otamendi. McAllister. Paredes. Acuna, gently done. McAllister. Paredes. It's just beyond his reach. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rodri. Yamal. Yamal laid out to the left flank. Grimaldo. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Paredes. Acuna. And it's played forward. Yamal. Senesi attempts a clearance. Acuna. Otamendi. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Llorente. Baina. Rodri. Llorente. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo, and he goes cross-field. And here's Oyarzabal. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Messi. McAllister. Simeone. Acuna looking to hit the byline here. Nice control. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. He has found a way through. He's free, he has got space. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Paul. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Messi. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal, spread out to the left. That has found him in acres of space. Could be danger, tries a shot! Up he goes! That was very necessary. And here's Ferran Torres. Gets it away. Here's Oyarzabal. Succumbs to the pressure. That's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for the shots. It's a loose ball. Yamal. Simeone. McAllister. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
He is through here. Crosses it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. The keeper's got good distance on that. Baina. Grimaldo. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo drives forward on the overlap. Senesi tries to clear. Now it's Alvarez.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Baina. Pedri. Rodri. And here's Ferran Torres. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Well timed, excellent interception. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Out to the left it goes. And that has been cleared. Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Big chance! And here's Ferran Torres. And another try!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Pedri. Kubasi. Howson shifted upfield. Paredes. We expected better, and so did he. Pedri. Yamal. Out to the right. Oyarzabal! Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Moved on forwards. Acuna. And here's Alvarez. Split-second reaction.
Alvarez is offering a right smile there.
Deftly away. And here's McAllister. McAllister. Oh, good take in a good area. Referee's given a throw. Nice looking ball. And that'll be a corner. Kubasi getting this one clear. And it's McAllister. Shapes to shoot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Acuna certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Otamendi. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Baina. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Kubasi. Yamal. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Oh, good spread. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's played it in low. And he's heaved it away. And it's played forward. De Paul. Alvarez. Played out to the right. It'll be a throw-in. Howson, he's fizzed it forward. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Paredes. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Alvarez. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Simeone. Drilled in low. Brilliantly cut out. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Pedri. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Llorente. That is lovely. Oh, shooting chance! Pedri. That's the throw. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Simeone. Thinks one through. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Howson, gently done. Romero gets across to intercept that. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Senesi shifted upfield. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal! It's in!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
You don't keep those out. He just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. This game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And we are back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That is a brilliant interception. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Biner. Howson. Biner. Howson. Biner. Rodri. Yamal chasing after it.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Biner. And it's Llorente. Yamal. In again.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Acuna. Lovely feet. Now it's Simeone. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Now it's Llorente. Llorente with the cross.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. A header! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Otamendi aim forwards. Messi. Alvarez. De Paul. And that has put paid to that. Now it's Ferran Torres. Paredes does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. De Paul. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Romero. And that is out of play. And it's McAllister. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Paredes. Simeone. McAllister. Oh, that's neat. Crossed into the box. Firmly met. Weiner. Llorente.
Team still separated by the game's only goal.
Howson, gently done. Llorente. Howson. Spain leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Cross goes in there.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Llorente. De Paul. Romero. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Oh, can he get onto this? It's Grimaldo. Grimaldo. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
McAllister. Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Shoots!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Yamal. Weiner. Pedri. Ferran Torres. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Ferran Torres. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Romero. Howson gets rid without sophistication. Now it's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. De Paul. Alvarez. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Over to the left. And here's Ferran Torres. Hit into the middle. Senesi clears it away. And it's Llorente. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oyarzabal played with finesse. And he thumps it clear. Messi. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is a little undercooked. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo, played towards the other side. Yamal. Picks it up out wide. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Romero. Messi. Moved on forwards. Simeone played out to the left flank. And here's Alvarez. That's a good ball. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Ferran Torres. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Messi. Romero. McAllister. Simeone. Romero. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Simeone. That's good play. McAllister. Spread out to the left. Acuna climbs up big! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Rodri. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Grimaldo. Proves too strong. And it's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Danger averted for now. McAllister. De Paul. Romero. Cross needs to be good. Only partially clear.
Argentina really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Otamendi. Messi. Romero. Lovely bit of skill.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Yamal. Otamendi gets over and intercepts. And it's Messi. Paredes. De Paul.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Paredes. Senesi forwards and with intent. De Paul. Alvarez. Spain leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. And they can counter here. Now it's Oyarzabal. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now it's Yamal, and he's managed to get free. Yamal.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Baina. And it's played forward. And it's Llorente. Can he latch on to this? It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Romero gets it away.
Spain clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Paredes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Ferran Torres. Shot, surely!
It just took too long getting forward. Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, it's come loose.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He is through here. Needs a quality cross. Fernandez.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
McAllister. Argentina don't have many options and time is running out. Out to the left it goes. Grimaldo attempts a clearance. Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. McAllister showing good feet. Fernandez, decent chance! And for a moment, time stood still. There's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Calmly anticipates. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Simeone. Simeone played out towards the right wing. They've played it short. Here's the chance to cross. Messi. Played into the middle. That has been cut short. Romero. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, please.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Romero shifted upfield. De Paul. McAllister. De Paul. Acuna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Tries a deft little ball. That is a brilliant interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Baina. Pedri. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone looking to break at pace. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. McAllister. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Simeone, played out wide. Grimaldo gets it away. Pedri. Baina. Yamal. Now it's Yamal. Baina. Llorente. Baina. Paredes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Baina. Howson. Baina. Llorente. It's a good run down the right. Llorente charging forward down that flank. Baena. Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Keeper's dealt with that. De Paul. Messi. McAllister. De Paul. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Clearly not happy with that. De Paul. McAllister. Senesi, gently done. Llorente gets over and intercepts. Rodri. Spain have had the ball in promising areas, but nothing to show for it. Baena. Played towards the other side. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, what a great chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cross. Martinez deals with that nice and simple. The referee's awarded a free kick. Messi. Ferran Torres. Pau Kubasi played over towards the opposite flank. McAllister. De Paul. Now this could be a chance. Alvarez! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Messi. Argentina going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. First quarter of an hour gone. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Baena. McAllister. Messi. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Howson makes the interception.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Messi. Messi hurtling down that right flank. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. This looks promising. And it's played forward. De Paul, that's a delicate pass. And they can't read. And here's Alvarez. And here's De Paul. Pedri. And here's the chance to counter. Oyarzabal. Nicely intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
And they should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Romero forwards and with intent. Howson. Kubasi. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres chooses to go cross-field. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Baina. Baina, oh, good spread. Plays it across. Martinez claims it, and the danger passes. Rodri. Baina. That has found him in acres of space. That's tidy. Yamal. And the ball's come loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. The ball clears it away. And here's Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Romero. And it's played forward. DePaul. Alvarez. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw. Pedri looks to the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Romero. DePaul. McAllister. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. McAllister. Acuna. Senesi shifted upfield. Pau Kubasi aimed forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. It's a great ball. Acuna attempts a clearance. Messi. Half an hour played now. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred. Pau Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Alvarez. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Pedri. Grimaldo. Rodri. Pedri. Rodri. It's Grimaldo. Oyarzabal!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Over to the left. And it's Grimaldo. looking to go deep. He's going to be disappointed with that. Paredes. Paredes. Moved on forwards. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. Baina. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. McAllister. Acuna. Simeone. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. Well read, nice interception. Howson. Yamal. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. De Paul. Acuna shifted upfield. Alvarez. That is good strength. And here's De Paul. Messi. Let's cut it out. Rodri. Romero cuts out the pass. Paredes. And it's Messi. Romero. Paredes. Otamendi forwards and with intent. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Great defending, strong and determined. Romero. De Paul. Otamendi. Romero. And it's Messi. De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. Baina wins the duel this time. Howson. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. And it's Grimaldo. Baina. Llorente. Nice control. Baina. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Paredes. Messi. McAllister. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pau Kubasi, and he goes cross-field. And it's Baina. Martinez gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Ferran Torres. Romero does really well to win the ball there. Otamendi. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Some first half thoughts?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Out towards the flank. De Paul. Cross goes in there. That's an excellent interception.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Oyarzabal. Yamal.
Oh, sweet feet.
And a chance! That was very necessary. Quick ball upfield. Howson. Kubasi. Llorente. Bina. Howson. Long ball looking to counter. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Martinez sends that a long way. Argentina have got it back and they'll have another go. Grimaldo. Bina. Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Simeone, now it's Alvarez, and it's Rodrigo de Paul. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Romero. Lobbed in behind. Grimaldo clears it away. And he's there to clear it. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Bina gets good distance on it. Acuna. De Paul. De Paul! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alvarez played into space. De Paul! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Senesi does well to get it back. And they can counter here. De Paul. Oh, good. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's McAllister. And here's Alvarez. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Alvarez. So what can they make of this? Well-timed, excellent interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. McAllister. Acuna. Alvarez. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. That's a fabulous ball. Messi. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's gone out for a throw-in. Otamendi. Romero. De Paul calmly anticipates.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Aimed in towards the centre. That's not going to find its target. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been drilled forward. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Chance here to counter. And it's Grimaldo. And that's a good ball. Bina. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Rodri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Acuna shifted upfield. Can he deliver? Alvarez. Now here's the delivery. Al-Kubasi clears it away. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Out to the right. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Otamendi cuts it out. McAllister. Acuna. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Hit into the middle. In comes the corner. Ferran Torres. Paredes aim forwards. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Simeone. Now it's De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. And it's McAllister. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Yamal. He is through here. And here's Baina. And here's Ferran Torres. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Acuna, gently done. Simeone, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Messi. Pedri gets across to intercept that. Ferran Torres. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. That's very neat. Pedri. Baina. Oh, it's played into the area. That's been won straight back. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Oh, super find. Now it's Messi. That has been knocked clear. Pau Kubasi getting this one clear. He's got away. Senesi getting this one clear. Moved on forwards. De Paul. Now it's Simeone. Grimaldo. Howson. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And the keeper has it. Llorente. Kubasi. It's run loose here. Messi. A lot of space ahead of him. Howson is there and he can get that clear. And here's Messi. Succumbs to the pressure.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's been played through. Ferran Torres.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And here's the Paul.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And that could set him on his way. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good work on the right flank here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Very nicely done. A chance to play it in. Acuna. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? McAllister. De Paul! to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The ball had the chance of finishing off a fabulous move. At least we saw some terrific high-tempo approach play.
McAllister. Acuna. De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. And that's a throw. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Howson.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
Acuna. Gonzalez. And here's Alvarez. Argentina to make one last surge forward. Romero, gently done. It's really well cleared. That's the throw. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Crossed into the box. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Raya, long ball by the goalkeeper. He can run onto that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. And here's Yamal. Llorente. Baina receives it in a wide position. And there's the header! And he's had a shot! Oh, what about that? And that's got to be it! That has got to be it! Martinez, some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Spain take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Senesi is onto it in a flash. That has been cut short. I think we're just about done here. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
In by Llorente.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Julian Alvarez, Peter, is a player who I think is very intelligent with his movement. Often he plays in the number 10 position. He just drops that little bit deeper to suck defenders out of position. And once he's done that, then he's capable of creative force in getting other people in behind. So there's an unselfishness to his game. And when he gets in front of goal, he can be deadly too.
Okay, interesting. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Oh, sweet feet.
Pedri. Very nicely done. Ferran Torres. Oh, smashing header! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
De Paul. Romero. De Paul. Messi. Romero. Here's the Paul. Over to the left. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Llorente. Howson forwards and with intent. Rodri. Pedri. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Paredes. Llorente. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi laid out to the left flank. Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Vaina. Out to the right. Llorente. Here it is, crossed in. And back out it comes. Looking to break at pace. Good play on the left-hand side here. He has found a way through. Ferran Torres. Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Senesi does really well to win the ball there. And it's McAllister. De Paul. Grimaldo. Howson. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pedri. Baina. Llorente. Baina. And here's Yamal.
And he's searching through.
Oh, such a clever touch. Llorente. Oh, shooting chance! Oyarzabal opts to play it back. And here's Ferran Torres. Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Referee has just said play on. Oyarzabal, shot a goal! Llorente. De Paul. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Still goalless at the moment. Pedri. Baina. Dealt with nicely by the defence. He is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
De Paul. Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Oyarzabal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That's a good run down the left, and he's managed to get free. And it's Baina. Mikel Oyarzabal. Rodri. Oh, it's a great ball here. De Paul. Oh, they could break here. He has found the way through. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez.
Al Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo pings it across.
Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, super find. He's got away. That's going to go a long way. Senesi. Acuna. McAllister. Good ball, good take. De Paul!
Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
McAllister actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Llorente. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Oyarzabal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Acuna. And it's played forward. Messi played into space. Simeone, and the shot!
Oh, that's neat.
McAllister. Spread out to the left. That has been knocked clear. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Messi, and he's gone backward here. Simeone. Oh, it's played into the area.
Argentina clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence the decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Simeone. And the shot's off. Decent chance!
Ferran Torres.
Oh, red, nice interception. Romero. 30 minutes gone. It's Rodrigo de Paul. Messi in acres of space out wide. Pedri. Grimaldo, aim forwards. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. It's run loose here. Oyarzabal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a nicely shot. Goes for a shot! Goal! Argentina! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Howson. Oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Now it's Llorente. Llorente with the cross. And it's hoisted clear. Short changes him with that pass. Baina. Llorente, and that's aimed into the middle. Paredes. The ball shifted upfield. And here's Yamal. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Grimaldo. Baina. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's Simeone. Simeone. Messi. And he's there to get it away. Out for a throw. Romero. De Paul. Played with finesse. And he's had a shot! And they've got rid. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. Otamendi. De Paul. Otamendi. Senesi. Oh, can he get onto this? Simeone. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Llorente is the guilty party there. That's Simeone. Acuna. Swings it across. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Llorente. Rodri, gently done. Yamal. Pedri. Alex Grimaldo puts a cross in, moved on forwards. Messi. Romero. It'll be a throw-in. Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Picks it up out wide. Grimaldo picks it up out wide. Lovely feet. Out towards the flank. And here's Ferran Torres. Plenty to aim at here. Turns and goes back. Corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Baina. That's a cute ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are back on the way.
Spain can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times, they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
McAllister. Alvarez. Messi. Otamendi. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to clear it. Paredes. Out to the left it goes. Simeone. Tries a deft little ball. Messi. Back when it goes. McAllister. Played out towards the right wing. Kubasi can get it clear. Get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill. Llorente tries to clear. Yamal. McAllister. Simeone. Yamal. McAllister wins the duel this time. Acuna. McAllister. Messi. And it's Messi. Romero picks it up now. That's very neat. Time to deliver. Messi. Nice control. A chance to play it in. Kubasi attempts a clearance. Played out to the right. And Messi!
very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Now it's Pedri. He's shifting through the gears here.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oyarzabal. Llorente. And here's Yamal. Llorente.
That'll be a throw.
And it's Pedri. Bina.
It's really well cleared.
Now it's Bina. Bina! Now that's a fine challenge. Simeone. Paredes. Senesi. Paredes. Senesi.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Rodri. Spain still chasing a one-goal deficit here. And it's Grimaldo. And here's Ferran Torres. Pedri. Pedri with the cross.
Tries to get it clear.
Bina plays it short. Bina chooses to go back. No way through, so back it comes. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thumps it clear. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That has been cleared. Paredes clears it away. McAllister. Paredes. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Llorente. And he cuts out the supply. Paredes. And it's played forward. Romero, here comes the cross. That's too far for anyone. That has been cut short. Paredes. Romero. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul has created one goal already. Romero. Messi. Simeone. Paredes. Romero. Now who's going to be first to this? Rodri. So what can they make of this? Pedri. He's found a way through. And he shoots! Ferran Torres.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Proves too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Yamal. And that has been clubbed away. Pedri. And the finish! Here's Pedri. And one more try! Simeone. Alvarez looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, it's come loose. It's been slipped through. And he's heaved it away. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
McAllister. Simeone. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. Pedri. Baina. Grimaldo. Pedri. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. Llorente. Llorente looking to hit the byline here. Only partially clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Throwing. Simeone. De Paul. McAllister. Mikel Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Spain have reclaimed it. McAllister. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Pau Kubasi tries to clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yamal shifted upfield. De Paul. De Paul played out towards the right wing. And it's Messi. Messi succumbs to the pressure.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Alvarez.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Simeone, over to the left. Acuna, now the ball in. Tries to get it clear.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Romero. And he's there to clear it.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
McAllister. De Paul. Paredes, aim forwards. Simeone. Acuna.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Acuna. De Paul. And here's Alvarez. He could be in here. Alvarez!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Pedri. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's a throw-in. Baina. And it's Grimaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres. And can he finish it? He scores! Spain are all square. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Spain grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
De Paul. Messi. And here's Alvarez. That's good play. Rodri played out to the left flank. Clipped into space. Or played right into his path.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Messi. Romero. That looks a good ball through. Romero. He is just caressing the ball. Aimed in towards the centre.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Howson. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Senesi. McAllister. Romero. Baina. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Pedri. Al Kubasi looks to the other side. Acuna cuts it out. McAllister. De Paul. Senesi. Otamendi driven forward. Messi, oh, good spread. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Los niños están interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del escenario.
And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, you can never emphasise enough just how important it is to have a dependable goalkeeper, and this fella, Emi Martinez, is certainly one that fits the bill. He's one of the characters left in the game nowadays. I mean, people describe him as a little eccentric, and truth be told, he is at times, but I think we need that in the modern game. We need our characters, we need our big personalities, and I'm glad we've got one here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's played forward. Messi. Romero. Simeone, he is through here. Alvarez! And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Romero. Takes a shot!
Argentina would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Grimaldo, aim forwards. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Baina. Pedri. Baina. And here's Yamal. Llorente is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Paredes. De Paul. Otamendi, nicely aimed pass. Paredes. De Paul. Paredes. Senesi. It's a quick ball upfield. Simeone chasing after it. Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Oyarzabal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Simeone is fouled. Simeone. Now it's De Paul. De Paul! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Paul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Yamal, now he's off and running. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal, played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. What a throw in. Yamal. Alvarez. Acuna, gently done. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Alvarez. Baina. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi.
Quality ball.
And he cuts out the supply. Ferran Torres. Baina. Either side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Oh, such a clever touch. Paredes. Played towards the other side. Messi. And it's Messi. Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. And he whips in across. Llorente clears it away. McAllister. Paredes. McAllister. Grimaldo. Pau Kubasi forwards and with intent. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Acuna cuts it out. Senesi. Alvarez. Romero shifted upfield. Acuna. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? McAllister. Simeone. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres. And here's Oyarzabal. Senesi. McAllister. Otamendi aim forwards. Grimaldo, oh, good spread. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Acuna, forwards and with intent. And that has been cleared. Oh, easy pickings there. Proves too strong. Romero. De Paul. Messi is onto it in a flash. Rodri. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Acuna. Moved on forwards. And he's there to clear it.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Baina. Now it's Oyarzabal. Yamal in acres of space out wide.
A chance to play it in.
McAllister. Oh, can he get onto this? Otamendi. And it's played forward. And here's Messi. Messi. Romero. Nice control. And here's Messi. De Paul, and here's Alvarez. Can he finish? Romero, backward it goes. De Paul. And here's Messi. Oh, nice touch. And here's Messi. Ferran Torres. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Llorente. And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal.
Is the shot on?
Martinez breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Clipped into space. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And they've got a throw. And it's Llorente.
Danger averted for now.
That's been won straight back. Out to the right. Now it's Llorente. In by Llorente. And that's been well dealt with. Simeone proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alvarez, now he's off and running. Grimaldo. Kubasi. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Romero makes the interception. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Llorente. Howson. Howson, gently done. Rodri. Bina. Llorente. And he goes cross-field. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. And it's Grimaldo. Oh, that's nice. Bina.
Ferran Torres really needed to concentrate on
Bina with a definite foul there. Paredes. Acuna. De Paul. Romero. And here's Alvarez. Alvarez. Pedri. Bina. Out to the left it goes. Oyarzabal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Spain, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
De Paul. Senesi shifted upfield. Acuna. Now it's Simeone. That's really well manoeuvred. Oyarzabal played out towards the right wing. And it's Bina. Yamal looking to run onto it. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Llorente. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That has been cut short. There is the half-time whistle. Decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Spain ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And it's McAllister. Paredes. And here's the pull. Aim forwards. It's a loose ball. And the shot's on here.
It's still...
And the finish! Decent enough try.
The ball is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Biner. Llorente. Spain going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Moved on forwards.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
De Paul. McAllister. Simeone. And here's Alvarez. Messi. Romero.
And the counter is on.
Grimaldo. Howson.
Played out to the right.
Well timed, excellent interception. And back to the keeper they go. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Biner.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know.
Alvarez. Messi. McAllister. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Biner. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Romero shifted upfield. Simeone. De Paul. Pedri. Biner. Yamal. Biner. Messi. De Paul running with the ball. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Hit into the middle.
McAllister. Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Oyarzabal. Great defending, strong and determined. Otamendi. Aim forwards. Simeone chasing after it. Howson. Pau Kubasi, gently done. And it's Grimaldo. Pedri. Pedri, that's a delicate pass. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Pedri. Pedri crosses. And that has been cleared. Romero. Baina wins the duel this time. Grimaldo. Howson. Rodri. Pedri. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Played into space out wide. Goes for the header! Deftly away. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Pedri spread out to the left. Strong running down that left flank. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Senesi with the clearance. And here's Baina. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Baina. Chooses to go back. And it's Llorente. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And he's heaved it away. And here's Baina. Pedri. Llorente. And here's Yamal. There are a few waiting for it. And it's hoisted clear. De Paul. Senesi played up towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Grimaldo. Llorente. Spain getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Crossing. That was very necessary. And here's Yamal. De Paul. Messi. De Paul. Romero. Forward it goes. Now it's Messi. Now it's Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, good spread. Aimed in towards the centre. And he thumps it clear. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Out to the right. De Paul. Paredes. No way through, so back it comes. Nice looking ball. Grimaldo with the clearance.
Argentina truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Pedri. That's the throw. Romero. And here's Messi. McAllister. Simeone. Big chance! It's in! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Argentina have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Very nicely done. Acuna. Cross in, looks like a good one. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Alvarez. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Moved on forwards. And here's Ferran Torres. Paredes, some resolute defending there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Howson gets across to intercept that. Llorente. Yamal. Llorente. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. This is good, that's a foul. He's gone for the shots. Llorente.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Messi. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Rodrigo de Paul.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Ferran Torres. And here's Pedri. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Llorente! Lacking in accuracy.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Simeone played into space. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oyarzabal is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Howson. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Alvarez.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
McAllister. Acuna. Spain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
And here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal. Yamal.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Acuna. Simeone. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Messi. De Paul.
Argentina can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now. Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. And it's Rodri. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged at the offence. He's had a shot! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Oh, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
All square again into the dying minutes. McAllister. Otamendi. De Paul. And it's played forward. That is lovely. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Over to the left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
We are into stoppage time. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Simeone. Acuna. Simeone. Moved on forwards. Paredes, gently done. Chance for a shot! Tries to get it clear. Corner then. They've played it short. Romero. McAllister, and he's gone backward here. Paredes. And here's Alvarez. Baina. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Spain certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Romero is there, and he can get that clear. Messi shifted upfield. Rodri. Yamal. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Alvarez. Simeone. Senesi. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Baina. And it's Llorente. Oh, easy pickings there. Simeone. Pedri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Baina. Simeone. Oh, well measured. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that's beautifully weighted. Grimaldo. Baina. And it's Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Baina. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. And that is out of play. Paredes. Acuna. Simeone. Acuna moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? De Paul. Now that's a fine challenge. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Kubasi. Pau Kubasi chooses to go cross-field. That's a little off target. Romero. And it's Messi. Messi. Romero. Oh, there's a probing ball. Gets it away. Yamal. Llorente. Baina. Spain, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful. That's really well manoeuvred. Alvarez spread out to the left. Acuna. Argentina to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Acuna forwards and with intent. That's good play. And it's Messi. Ball comes in. Llorente clears it away. Yamal right over towards the opposite flank. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Lofted upfield. Romero gets over and intercepts. Alvarez. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Simeone, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Grimaldo attempts a clearance. And it's McAllister. Romero. And here's Messi. De Paul. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings.
There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Tries to get it clear. control. McAllister. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivered across. That has been knocked clear. And here's McAllister. Proves too strong. Pedri. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Grimaldo, gently done. Oyarzabal. Weiner. Here's Oyarzabal. And it's played forward. And the counter is on. Simeone puts his foot on the gas. And it's Messi. De Paul. Messi. Chance! Goal! Argentina!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Argentina are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Otamendi. Romero. Alvarez chasing after it. Alvarez. Simeone. Oh, it's come loose. Rodri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. De Paul, some resolute defending there. Romero. Played back to the goalkeeper. Pedri. Moved on forwards.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Pedri. McAllister. Acuna. Otamendi. Romero. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Kubasi played out towards the right wing. Yamal. Llorente. Very nicely done. Looking for a decent ball in. Pedri. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? That's caused a worry or two. simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
McAllister, forwards and with intent. Pedri. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Played out to the right. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Acuna shifted upfield. Kubasi. Pedri. Pau Kubasi, aim forwards. What a throw in. Alvarez. That has been cut short. Grimaldo, gently done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Pedri, and it's lofted through here. And he has been fouled there. Oyarzabal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. A chance to play it in. Ferran Torres elects to cross. And here's Yamal. And here's Vina tries a shot!
be a throw-in.
McAllister. De Paul. Played towards the other side. Messi. Romero. Romero hurtling down that right flank. That is lovely. That is a little undercooked. Simeone. McAllister. Acuna. Over to the left. McAllister. Oh, nice touch. Romero. De Paul, who's set up one goal so far. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. Romero. Messi looking to add to his goal. McAllister. That's very neat. McAllister. McAllister laid out to the left flank. And here's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Out towards the flank. The ball is loose and the chase is on. De Paul. McAllister, gently done. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Grimaldo. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal, spread out to the left. Rodri. Alvarez. Simeone. De Paul. Messi, he has found the way through. Messi, and he's gone backward here. Paredes. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Liner. Simeone could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. Played into space out wide. Now it's McAllister. McAllister, and that's aimed into the middle. And out it comes again. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Played into the middle. Al-Kubasi gets rid with... And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
How would you review the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to...
Yamal! Ferran Torres chooses to go back.
That's good defending, very good defending.
Now it's Simeone. And here's the chance to counter. Ferran Torres. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oyarzábal with a beautifully timed run. Messi. Ferran Torres going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Alvarez!
Alvarez just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Pedri looks to the other side. Yamal, now he's off and running. Llorente picks it up now. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Simeone. And here's Yamal. And it's Llorente. Llorente making good progress on the right-hand side. Now here's the delivery. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Yamal. Pedri, oh, good spread. That is a brilliant interception. Messi. Alvarez. Romero. Otamendi. Messi. Moved on forwards. Baina. Out to the left it goes. Ferran Torres. Otamendi. Romero. And it's Messi. Messi. Baina. Howson. Llorente. Baina. Howson. Llorente. Howson. And it's played forward. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. Otamendi. Now it's Alvarez. Llorente makes the interception. Howson. Baina. Simeone. Now it's Alvarez. And he's away. Simeone. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Llorente. Baina. Rodri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Pedri. De Paul concedes a free kick for that. And here's Ferran Torres. Otamendi wins the duel this time. De Paul. Now it's Messi. And it's come back to the keeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Baina. And he goes cross-field. Ferran Torres. Pedri. And it's Rodri. And here's Oyarzabal. Incoming delivery. And that has gone horribly wrong. Messi. Otamendi. Messi. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. Ferran Torres. He's in a great position. De Paul. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. De Paul. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. De Paul. Oh, cracking. De Paul! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Paul really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi with the short one. Time to deliver. Rodri with the clearance. And here's the Paul. Paredes. And here's the Paul. De Paul! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pedri. Aim forwards. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Pedri. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Llorente. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Now who's going to be first to this? Baina. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Alvarez. Looking to break at pace. Well-timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Grimaldo shifted upfield. De Paul. That's really well manoeuvred. Romero.
Messi. De Paul. McAllister. Baina producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Senesi. McAllister. Simeone. Grimaldo gets it away. It's really well cleared. That's been won straight back. Paredes. Paredes played through into space. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Oh, what a pass! A shot! Baina. And here's Yamal. Llorente. He's in a good position. He's had a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Ferran Torres knocks it out wide.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. Has been cleared. Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Succumbs to the pressure. It's run loose here. Howson gets good distance on it. Get a throw in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Acuna. Acuna. That's a cute ball.
Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ferran Torres. Lobbed in behind. That pass just didn't quite work. Baina.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He has found a way through.
Spain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Deftly away.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Baina. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Argentina really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Oyarzabal. That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Ferran. Real chance! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Acuna. Simeone looking to run onto it.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Acuna.
Argentina really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Spain close now to seeing this one through to the end. Out to the right. Romero. De Paul. Romero. Oh, sweet feet. Might be danger here. Moved on forwards. Now it's Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres.
Otamendi. Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Romero. Oh, that's nice. They need to get it in quick. Nice physical challenge.
I thought it was going to happen then.
The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. disappointed with that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Llorente. Howson. And here's Yamal. Llorente. That's tidy. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Baina, who's short. Gonzalez. De Paul. Alvarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Always onto this. Llorente. In by Llorente. Llorente played back in. Tagliafico. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Thrilling nail-biter.